Hello! It's me, Techi, or Techi. Whatever you want to call me, both is fine. I'm gonna wait a bit for a moment to see if I have someone join, such as Kraken, for instance. If not, then that's fine. I'm also gonna share this stream around, since you know this is something more watchable. So I do know someone who might be able to, who may want to watch this. Yes. Okay. And that's it already, because the rest I genuinely don't know. Okay. Actually. Okay, good. Oh, and there comes a view duration. 1 minute and 33 seconds. Because I'm watching my own live stream. Yay! Okay, good. I might as well start the game. Maybe, maybe not. Somebody gonna join? Or not? I'm gonna wait a bit more, like, wait a few 5 minutes or so. For starters, this game is still in early access. No data? What? No, I'm live. Stream health, stream is healthy. Good. So, this game is still in early access. Like, very much early access. You can see the version right down here. This is the current version. Version 0.8.32 F1. Fix 1. And I'm primarily streaming this because I also want to promote this game. So I'll be playing on a very hard difficulty to better showcase how good, or alternatively, how bad I am at this game. So yeah. Wow, filling out 5 minutes is really difficult. So yeah, to preface or preface or whatever you will say or call it this even further, if you like the stream, or VOD if you're watching this later on, well, if you like it, go ahead and press that like button. If you haven't subscribed yet and you want to see more of me, go press that subscribe button and get that notification bell. It doesn't always work. It tends not to, because imagine if YouTube worked for a moment. That'd be great. The algorithm would not know what's going on with my stuff. So, but sometimes it does work. And in case you absolutely hated this stream or VOD, depending on when you watch this, well, most likely a VOD, this early on at least, then, yeah, you can just press the dislike button as well. That's also an option. If you really want to see this game succeed some more, I recommend buying the game. Straight from the get-go. I've already played the game to the highest point I can get it currently. Without farming for materials, of course. I only did like a fast rush through every mission to, you know, get myself some impressions to see whether or not the game is streamable currently, and it absolutely is. It's very good. And according to my Steam stats, I've already played it for 11 hours, so, you know, for someone just rushing through this at incredible speed, like breakneck, 11 hours is relatively quick. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is pretty good. Of course, with this, I'm gonna take a more slow and methodical approach. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. 5 minutes are over. We're almost at 6 minutes now. I'm just gonna start the game. Here's my previous thing. Here you can see my total level. As you can see, I did get a bit far. I previously played on Resistance. I'm gonna play on Suffering now. There are a few bullshit moments, but I know how to deal with them now. So I'm gonna go with Suffering. Yeah. Great, isn't it? I have one life. It's basically hardcore, except it's not hardcore. Okay, gonna shut up now.
We quickly forget the causes and live among the consequences. Decades passed before our empire began to fall. The radiation held us captive. The population was growing. It was getting crowded and time was running out. We forgot the reasons that led us to this point, and in search of a solution, we formed an alliance with an ancient force. The alliance was a savior for us, but a trap for future generations. The ally became our shackles.
And with this, the opening cutscene is over. I'm gonna go into a bit of a character creator now, or rather customization. I can change the build, I can change the sex, because I can. Like, back and forth, back and forth. Both are pretty. I'm gonna go with this. Maybe, or this. Actually, I like the armor of this one more. Let's go with him. Okay, suit color. We have some options here. We could go with standard Stormtrooper white or Imperium black. Some nice forest camo. Orange, blue, red, and worn. I'm gonna go with forest because I like forest. There's also a light color. Oh wow, there's light colors. You could not have any light colors. You could have some funny glows. I am gonna go with a nice, pretty. Oh, okay, so let's turn the lights off. Blue. Can change the scarf color. Let's go with even more forestry stuff. There are hairstyles in this game. Oh, I see. So there are specific. Ah. Okay, then let's go with someone fancy. Hair color can be changed as well. Let's go with something cyberpunky. Or, you know, Devil May Cry stuff. It also works technically. Oh, I like this actually. There's a bit of a blue glow in there. A nice one too. This one has different kinds of glows. We could also go with simple black hair. You know, most generic FPS shooter protagonist, but he has a good thingy. Oh, blue hair. Yeah, let's go with that. Skin, we can change the skin color. We can even go straight up a lizard man, as you can see. We could go with all sorts of colors, including Darth Vader white. I'm gonna go with some more tanned this time, because why not? Warpaint can be changed to all sorts of things. We can go with Lizard Man. Don't know what this is supposed to be. The character moves around, this sucks a bit. Like, have they not learned? No, I should say, skin color again. There. So that the warpaint is easier to see. Eye color can be changed as well to funky things or normal things. Let's go with something funky. Cause why not, right? Body build can be changed. We can go with big, bulky, muscular man. Let's go with that. We can go with all sorts of funny goggles. Including Mad Max scenario goggles, or no goggles at all. Let's go with none. There's eyebrow for face stuff. Can I make him hideous? Ah, yes. Perfect. Okay. I'm okay with this. Oh, this looks so silly. Oh, this looks so dumb. I'm gonna go back in there. I'm sorry, I cannot. Okay. The meshing is weird. Like, fine. There. Because here, the meshing is not weird. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Might as well get some more things going. So, good morning! No, I'm not gonna do that.
Good morning, soldier. Slept well? It's been a week since you arrived here and you're still adjusting? Don't you think it's time to get down to business?
How can I be upset? No, wait. How can I... Oh. How can I help?
I understand you had to go through a lot on the outside, but you just can't sit around here forever. If you want to be useful, go find Agent Alex at the community center.
So, where should I go?
Agent Alex, community center. He'll give you further instructions.
How was it for you?
I was sent on a mission 3 days after I got here. Really, how much can you just sit around? It's not a resort.
Okay.
Good luck finding your place among the rebels.
Among the rebels we will be! Sorry, my Skeletor impression has gotten very bad. Yeah, so, yeah, just dropped in. You can tell this game is an indie game, but it's a good indie
By the way,
game.
they started using upgraded glass after that too. I think we could take more radical defensive measures, but there are more serious problems right now. So we're waiting for better times.
Stuff.
So what happened here overnight?
The rocks flew closer to the surface again. A couple of boulders flew past, and a few pieces even damaged the roofs.
What? Serious damage?
Pipes were punctured, wires were damaged, and several holes appeared in the housings.
Was Robert here?
One moment, I'm gonna check. Oh yeah, someone is watching. Probably. Hi to the viewer who's watching this. Most likely hiya. Hello.
Maybe someone got in ahead of me. It's not just here that relics of the old
Oh, loot. Important.
Look who's here. Finally felt like stretching your legs? I hope rescuing you from prison was worth all our losses. I hope you live up to our expectations. What could you possibly do at HQ? You know what? The engineering and science departments are both fully staffed, so you're better off in the military department.
Thanks. Wait. So where should I
Go
go?
upstairs to the main gate. Once you get there, turn left, hang another left, and then you'll see the military department.
Anything else besides the military department?
You can't be useful until you get a license from one of our 3 departments. As I said, for now, I can only assign you to the military.
Military it is. Oh shucks. Did it say?
time, and I did it in the lab. But that step isn't in inspector's instructions.
More stuff. Stuff. Here's the main gate. There's more stuff here. I'm gonna pick it all up. Anything inside? What would that be? Good morning.
Good morning, soldier. You here to get your license? If you want Spectre to take you on a mission, you have to pass the training program.
Spectre?
Want to know who Spectre is? It's our AI that manages everything here, under human supervision, of course. It's not like the AI we rescued you from.
What's up with training?
Training is simple. Hit all the targets and survive. You don't have a time limit, but we'll close the door behind you. Pick up the gun on the table and go through that door. Let's see what you got.
That little gun?
Yeah, I know that's a kid's gun. Sorry, but we can't trust you with anything hardier just yet.
Alright. There's also this. Gun. Nah, I'm not gonna skip the tutorial. One moment, no other chats. doesn't use this gun, doesn't use any ammo.
Training is complete. Go back.
There's loot here. I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't change. Nice.
Training is complete. Go back.
Training is complete. Go back. What do you think?
Yeah, I can't say I'm impressed, but here's your license anyway. One more thing. You'll need a better gun than that pea shooter for combat. Go to the armory and pick up your standard issue rifle.
What else
You can take a look around headquarters. If you want to get warmed up, head over to the administrator by the main gate. I think they'll find something for you to do. You can also visit our engineer so we can adapt the rifle to your needs.
What if I get shot?
If you need to recover after a fight, visit our medical unit. And try not to die. We're short on soldiers.
I'll try my best. Gun. Hello, engineer.
Yes, I can tweak your gun, but I'll need spare parts. You can gather them near destroyed turrets or robots on your missions or find them elsewhere. I can perform one modification for every 10 spare parts you bring me. Approach the table once you get the spare parts. We'll do everything here. I can perform one modification for every 10 spare parts you bring me.
Nice. Additional damage over time, bullet speed, bullet damage, pierce chance. Do I want to do a bullet? Nah. Hey, also I wanted to say, do I want to do a pistol-only run? And the answer is no, I don't want to. No, wait, I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna go for plasma. Plasma. Good. There's of course more things scattered around here. Can I... What's this? Can I unequip this? But I cannot put this in storage. Okay. There are more things scattered about. More notably, there are items down there, but doesn't matter. Something I will, however, do is something... there are animals here that I have a vendetta against. Nothing against the animals themselves, they're just... Why are they here? Also, loot. Anyway. What I'm doing is called pest control. And it's an important task. There's also this place. Cold storage. It's definitely the coolest place in headquarters. Hey. Wonder what kind of funny things I can do in here. With a gun. Oh! Oh, never mind. Aw. Well, okay. It's experimentation time. Oh wow, they're mortal. Immortal. That's a new word. Yep, immortal.
No, he's on night assignments again.
Yeah. Gonna check. Yeah. The avenue number is going up. Well, view time number, but that's about it. Yeah. But yeah, this game is technically a sequel to Cliff Empire, the game that I streamed for 3 streams. There's so many fun things you can do here. There's also equipment. And other stuff. Sniper bullet damage. Just checking. More stuff. This is... I'm not entirely sure if it's actually that good or not. Probably only if bullets hit that point, in which case... Oh! Can I say it? No, it probably says automatically. Best not to waste any ammunition on what I'm currently doing. Does this change things? No, not as far as I can see. But yeah, let's kill Spectre. Oh, there are more servers. Chris. Oh. I'm a menace to society. Also, more things, more armor. Armor is good. Wait a minute, I can hit those things above. Oh. What about those lights? No. Or these side screens, right? Nice. I didn't know you could do this.
Are you already starting to get used to the suit? Now, the first couple of weeks can be unusual. Previous versions of the suit were miserable. Shame the newbies missed them. They ought to suffer a bit like we did. There are a lot of sensors inside, and the information is transmitted via a quantum channel to all headquarters. Previously, we couldn't crack anything on assignments. In fact, Spectre acts from a suit while he's physically near a terminal. We don't understand what he does there. He only gives us a simple time-limited combination. Zeus regularly changes security methods to protect himself from people. That's how he deprived people of access to his core. With the Olympic rifle, you get the opportunity to break even the improved Olympus terminals. All Zeus's electronics somehow communicate with each other. We regularly deal with improvements and new developments here based on the data collected. Bring some parts and make upgrades, and we will analyze everything. We are currently actively working on portals between departments of the headquarters. According to our preliminary estimates, this will increase our efficiency by 7%.
That's amazing.
Are you already starting to get used to the suit? Now, the first couple of weeks can be unusual.
Do you think that's not enough?
And of course, the first thing I'm doing is being a public menace. Using infinite ammo. Anything changing? Nope. It's actually not. Achievement unlocked. Hello!
Hi, I'm Marcus. If you have any questions about our department, you can ask me.
Yeah, sure. What do you do all here?
We're primarily engaged in scientific research and are responsible for communicating with Spectre.
Did you build it all?
Actually, we're the second generation of scientists developing this AI. Although at this stage, it's difficult to call it development. We just consult it and monitor it to see if it's working as it should. It's been a while since it rebuilt itself. More than once at that.
I have to go. So I cannot pick up that gun yet. Okay. Well. More stuff. There's more stuff over there. Hey, wait. Okay, I'm guessing it cannot be destroyed. What other funny shenanigans can I do? Okay. You know, I am going to upgrade bullet damage. This stuff is infinite ammo, so if I ever run out of other munitions, I still have this. And all the funny things I can do with this. Yes. Okay, let's select a mission. No, mission is already selected. Good. But training is complete.
I see you've got a license from the military department. Spectre's not going to send you into any serious fights right away. It'll choose something simple with cover.
Oh. What's our purpose here?
Our goal is to find information about Zeus's logic priorities, its optimization methods, power supply sources, and where its data centers are.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the situation changes very quickly, and the enemy immediately adapts if it finds your weak points. So act fast.
Okay. Is there a task for
There
me?
are several special operations underway. We're trying to find the weak spots in the Supreme AI. We just call it Zeus here. So, let's get down to business. There are 2 tasks I marked on the map that you'll be able to manage. Approach the table, study the tasks, and pick one. Once you've made your selection, hit the button in the center.
What's the task on the island?
There is an opportunity for volunteers to slightly expand the capabilities of the rebels in the remote corners of the planet. There you can extract resources and build your little paradise.
Yay. How does this portal
I
work?
wish I could tell you that we know everything about how the portal works, but the reality is only AI can do that. Our scientists are just starting to wrap their heads around it. We built the portal based on the scheme we got from Spectre, who learned the technology from Zeus's developments.
Is
Do you think
teleportation
something
safe?
might go wrong? Who knows, maybe it'll disintegrate you and scatter your atoms somewhere in space, but that hasn't happened yet.
What about second breakfast?
There's no time for talk. Come back after you finish the task.
Okay.
Are you still here? I just gave you a job. The portal is activated. All staff involved, please immediately proceed to the main gate.
Oh, where about?
The portal is activated. All staff, please immediately proceed to the...
Well.
Zeus often used cellular comms to transfer data before it switched to quantum communication. Spectre found a couple of old receivers that can still pick up Zeus's signal. We have to access the data it's broadcasting through them. Get to the first receiver. We'll see what kind of shape it's in.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna explore the map. Because I can. Oh, nice, there's an invisible wall. Oh, good. And look, over there is a cliff. I definitely need this avoidance thingy for the head as well. Maybe there are more things. Oh, stuff. Yes, please. You can't stop me. I will continue to run around looking for loot. Like the loot goblin that I am. Also, more importantly, I'm curious about the map. If there's more loot than, you know, marked stuff. That I say. A pistol build might be genuinely viable. There's loot over here. More loot. Oh, some loot like this. More stuff. This crap is amazing.
way up is blocked. Try to hack this terminal. It should open the bridge.
Not yet. More roof. Seriously, this absorbent stuff is weirdly good. Almost 2 upgrade modules worth of spare parts. And here we can now choose damage absorption or speed. Let's go with damage absorption. For now. Comments? Nope. None. Damn. Nope.
As you can see, the receiver is damaged. There is a panel on the left. Let's open it to see what's there.
More ammunition, more spare parts. More stuff. Oh, more spare parts. There's a door here. It's just a toilet.
It's not as bad as I thought. The maintenance unit inside is intact. Just a few parts are damaged. Find a few spare parts nearby and insert them into the switchboard. As you can see, the electronics can repair themselves pretty well. No special skills or tools required. On the other hand, some of the robots you'll face can regenerate.
Cool.
Here we go. The power supply is restored. The terminal is on again. Hack it. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Yes, we managed to connect to it and intercept the signal. Spectre has already started to interpret the data. Unfortunately, we can't understand that gibberish. Only our AI can. You're on your own. The guys will cover you from above. Fix the second receiver and get to the portal.
I see. I don't seem to always drop spare parts. More stuff. Spare parts. Spare parts are worth gold. But yeah, imagine having systems that can just automatically repair themselves. Ah, yeah. Nothing. Also none. Well, that's the first mission done. One moment.
Sounds like madness.
Nothing. You just take a position on the roof. We will make for your passes. Once again, by another closer to
Now we have a gun that's viable for who knows how long. Yes.
If you're under fire, try to find cover right away. Don't worry, we got you covered. Sometimes taking a detour is better than fighting your way through. Sometimes you can find useful spare parts around destroyed robots. You can use them to significantly upgrade your weapons and uniform.
No time to explain. You'll get it as you go. Don't be afraid. Just note how frequent the turrets shoot and try to stay low when they're firing.
Or, you know, don't.
The portal is activated. All staff involved, please immediately proceed to the main gate.
One of our underground units is nearby. The problem is that Zeus has started expanding its territory towards them. If it finds the people in that unit, it'll kill them. If you blow up the nearby bridge, it'll delay the movement of equipment and resources to reconstruct the square and buy some time for our people to evacuate. So find your way to the surface and beware of gas.
More ammunition. Spare parts. Nothing more over here. Nope.
Don't worry, we got you covered. Pick up any ammo or spare parts you find. Our resources here are limited, so everything Sometimes you can find useful spare parts around destroyed robots. You can...
So much damage. Spare parts.
I see Zeus is already doing cleanup. Find cover. There's a stingray above you.
Okay, that could have gone better, but also way worse. We could have died there.
left of the city. It was only after a huge resettlement here that tourists started to come to see what life used to be like. The city was slowly coming back to life, but now everything is abandoned again.
More spare parts. Yep, very pleasant. By the way, I have yet to find a way to get into first person. In fact, I'm pretty sure
Our
this
scanners
game
show several life
is
scouts in the
third
region.
person only.
Be careful.
More spare parts. This could be a good spare parts farm. It's very linear. Oh. Probably isn't a good spare parts farm, but you know. Hopes and dreams. Oh, we do have a few spare parts from this. Then again, most of them are found, not harvested from robots. More spare parts.
And here's the bridge. Plant the explosives on the bridge's support structure. While you're doing that, the guys will see what's going on with the roof portal. It looks like it needs some cosmetic repairs.
Cosmetic.
The portal is almost up and running. Climb up on the roof. Let's hit it before we leave.
Parts are important. More spare parts, more things, more everything. Yeah. Sorry, I sound very dead. I may have had a bit of a close encounter with a, what to me at least appeared to be a motorized vehicle. Driving on the pedestrian pathway of all things. At high speeds. So that was scary. You know, just stepping out of the way of a bike just to have another, even faster bike just whoosh right in front of your face. If I only would have taken one step, I would have been hit, but thankfully
Welcome back.
I took
When you
two.
gather your wits, swing by the engineering department.
So I'm saved. Oh, the servers are back. I'm already here.
You're doing a great job. The blown bridge saved us enough time to evacuate our people.
And what about the antennas?
Where do I begin? We were trying to see the bigger picture. Spectre put a lot of effort into, well, into converting the digital stream into something easier to understand. Like, Spectre displayed some areas on the map. As we understand it, these are now the focus of the enemy's attention. And you can barely see some channels coming from those areas, though they still allow us to understand the likely location of Zeus's active data centers. That's all we've been able to intercept so far. That's not why I called you. For the next tasks, you'll have to adapt your uniform, apart from your weapon.
Yay. Isn't that regular armor?
Nope. The uniform was designed by the engineering department and Spectre. You're wearing a basic version now.
I follow you.
Go see Albert. He's doing modifications right now, and he'll tell you about everything he can do. After all, the uniform contains all of our department's developments.
Do you have any other advice?
Remember to pick up spare parts on your missions. You can't modify your uniform or weapons without them.
Well,
Good luck with your upcoming missions, and stay safe.
Albert.
No, well, yes. A newbie?
Yes?
I can tell this uniform is still so shiny like it just got polished. Anna asked me to give you an upgrade module. I'm not a fan of this kind of charity, but who cares? Here.
What should I spend for modules
Speed,
on?
defense, recovery, invisibility, take your pick. I recommend experimenting to see what works, but you have a mind of your own. Use it.
This is choice irreversible?
If you change your mind, you can dismantle and recycle the modules to something else.
Where to get new modules?
Bring the spare parts here. I can make new modules.
Oh, okay. Okay, what to get? This is nice. It's also very nice. This is pretty neat. Get this. This. Nice. But let's upgrade these things. And this. Since I'll be using most of the pistol
Sorry to
anyway.
interrupt. This is Marcus from the science department. Could you come over here?
And here I am.
I don't know where to start, but Spectre had kind of a weird reaction to your first tasks. Honestly, we haven't seen anything out of the ordinary in your behavior, but Spectre highlights you as having special potential. It also suddenly restored some pretty old records. They refer to our previous attempts to get to Olympius.
Previous attempts?
To be clear, the previous 2 attempts were 10 and 5 years ago, and they failed. By then, we managed to take control of one of Zeus's first robot models. They were built long before the Earth was resettled, so they survived nuclear war and years of nuclear fallout. At some point, we lost connection with them. But 2 years ago, our military found one of them, or rather, what was left of it. Zeus's electronics aren't as simple as it seems. They're a kind of ecosystem, and it literally has nanobots that can be redirected to change a weapon's features. For a long time, Spectre has been learning to control them because this Olympic rifle is the only specimen with nanobots it has access to. And as we understand it, Spectre wants to give it to you. I think it wants to test this rifle in combat.
Nice. So what will we do?
Take the rifle and go to the training grounds. We're gonna give you some extra briefing. Everything's ready for testing. I wonder what this weapon can do.
I can get ammunition.
The military will issue you ammunition for the Olympic rifle.
Alright. And now we will model something else. Well, now we model our rifle into something else. I mean,
Sounds like madness. Is there no other way?
Nothing like that. You just take a position on the roof, and we will make you your passes.
It's full of cameras and drones. How do you think I should get the weapons from the ground?
Once again, the weapons will be prepared by another group, closer to the roof. The engineers will pull the weapons out of
let's give this a pursuit chance. Additional damage over time. Let's try that actually. Imagine having a gun that does damage over time. So, what to do with this
An
thing?
Olympic rifle. A lot of us would like to see it in action. As for me, I think this kind of weapon isn't for beginners. On the other hand, I wouldn't risk touching it, because I don't trust Zeus's designs.
How to charge it?
Standard ammunition is not compatible with this rifle, but we found a couple of these capsules in the destroyed robots. Here. Now come in. Let's look at how it works.
And how long has it been
This
here?
stuff has been gathering dust for years. Don't drag it out even more. Everyone's waiting. Such fun.
Alright.
This whole operation sounds like madness.
Let's start easy. This rifle has a much larger capacity than our standard ones. 3 types of ammunition in one capsule. So think before recharging, because once you've exhausted one, you'll lose the other 2 during reload. So start with the simple targets. The rifle's first mode has an optical zoom.
Basically, it's the ultimate
Okay,
weapon.
now we're going to give you targets behind shields. Standard bullets can't penetrate them, but plasma ones just fly through. Switch the weapon to second mode and shoot down the target with plasma. Great job. Now on to detonating missiles. Robots often have protective plates to hide behind when damaged. These plates can be blasted too, but Missiles cause damage to both the targets and plates. Switch to third mode and shoot targets down with detonating missiles. Okay, now meet another type of shield. You haven't seen it before, but our guys have already run up against them. You can't blast it with plasma, and it's hardly punctured by standard bullets. For a static target, you can knock a crack out and aim through it. For a dynamic target, opt for breaking it with detonating missiles. Check out another material Zeus has. Plates made of Olympic alloy. We don't know exactly what they're made of, but not a single weapon damages it. Over time, we figured out how to bypass these shields as well. You can't damage cold plates, but when heated red hot with plasma, you can blast them with bullets and missiles. Practice on these plates.
Right?
Good. I hope you know what you're dealing with now. Basically, robots have a weak core. The problem is getting to it since they can have several types of shields simultaneously. Spectre opened a new sector on the map for you. The marks are remote Olympius charge stations. They've been abandoned for a long time, so Zeus won't show much interest in them. Come to the main gate. There's a high probability of finding additional nanoblocks for the Olympic rifle on new missions.
These things. No, wait, never mind.
In the last 6 months, our unit has only lost 5 agents. That's pretty good.
I'm still alive.
I see you went unscathed for your first combat experience. Well, almost.
Am I without assistance?
I regret to inform you that you won't have any combat support in your next missions. We usually execute all operations solo. If things go sideways, our losses are minimal.
Alright. This will be fun.
All systems ready to teleport. All personnel involved, please proceed to the main
And notably, this weapon can be recharged. And is my favorite. Besides for the pistol, of course.
It seems we've chosen the wrong exit point. You've been spotted. Great job. Now let's focus on the task. There's one of the Olympus data centers charging on the horizon. Charging stations are located along their flight route. As weird as it may seem, when Zeus corrects their flight trajectory, he simply builds new stations, even if the new route deviates from the original one by only a couple of 100 meters. You're now at the old abandoned station. You'll first need to open it to get inside. The control unit must be in the nearby building.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking for loot. I found loot. I found lots of loot. There's a charging station and there's another charging station. I guess this is an Olympius. Okay. These things are good. They're block stacks. There's later on equipment that adds even more block stacks. But this is currently the only equipment. Yes.
You've got company. Several drones are coming from the south. That was messy. Now, where were we? So everything inside is deactivated. It seems the transformer outside needs to be repaired. Collect spare parts and insert them into the transformer.
Spare parts. Got it. Well, it's a good thing how they have some spare parts. Ammunition.
It looks like the power supply is fixed. You can open the station.
Oh, less than 5.
Get to the top to see if what we need is there. Here's the Olympic shard. We're lucky it wasn't used to refuel the data center. Our scientists will be over the moon when you bring them this thing. Time to get out of here. We'll see you at HQ. The turrets were activated. We must have turned them on when we restored power to the station.
Wall? Yes, there is. Oh, hey, another cliff. They're everywhere. More loot. Well. Yeah. I'm gonna keep them just in case.
Sounds like madness.
This damage over time has been surprisingly good. Or unsurprisingly. Depends on the expectation, I suppose.
All systems ready to teleport. All personnel involved, please proceed to the main gate.
Yeah, but the upgrading thing isn't unlocked yet.
This area contains a large concentration of enemies, and some active Olympus mechanisms. If you fire on anything extra, you won't have enough ammo to go round. Move to the position carefully for now. We still don't know exactly where the Olympic particle is. These drones are screamers. At first they provided first aid and patrolled cities. Then they got weapons. and first aid was needed after they'd been around. By the way, they still carry medicine capsules, so there'll be something to get you better.
Yeah, that thing is moving, by the way.
I forgot to say, Zeus loves architecture on a grand scale. Actually, we called him that because of his architectural handwriting. Our people interfered with the construction of this charging station several times, and in the end, he just added protection here and abandoned the construction. Picked up radiation from an Olympus shard. You need to get to the square behind the bastion, though. It looks like you've triggered the protection system. You will have to storm it.
One of the funny things I can allow myself to do with this. You know, just casually messing around. Okay, sorry. More spare parts. Well, I might as well use it for now. Hoverbike! What is this? Oh. Oh. More ammunition. Okay, that's that. Then I'll take that again. That's good to know. I'm grabbing those energy cells. What a nice little plaza. Place up there. And look, even more nice looking plaza.
What interests us is in this area. Find a way to open it.
I want to check something first. See if we can hack these things already? Yeah. Sorry. Oh, interesting.
Wonderful. Grab the shard and we'll look for a way out. Wait a minute. Spectre seems to be proposing a new plan. Since we have an Olympic shard, we can use it to conquer the mechanism at the top. As far as I understand, it's all for experimentation. There is a risk that we will launch the production of endless enemy drones. So first break into the system and activate any turrets that have not yet triggered. Okay, now go to the top, hack the terminal and insert the Olympic shard into the slot in the center.
Oh, this seems to work. And here it goes.
Surprisingly, Spectre was right. We managed to master the production of heavy scouts. Zeus won't be delighted with what we have done. Enemies are gonna keep turning up here now. While the robots are having fun with each other, you can finally find a way out. True, you will have to leave by way of the battlefield.
This thing. There's more blocks back. And bullet defense. I wish I could just stay, but there's no point. It doesn't spawn enemies that just drop more spare parts. Gonna keep those. Look at how much ammo I have. Gonna throw the excess amount in here. Sweet charge the rifle. Or the special rifle thingy. One more mission. Well, not for the stream, of course. But for this part of the thingy.
All systems ready to teleport. All personnel involved, please proceed to the main gate.
The station nearby is no longer used for data centers, but it can feed a fleet of stingrays. I really hope you don't run into them today. This turret is protected with a shield module. You'll encounter things like that periodically, just shoot it down with plasma. there are still defense systems around the station left over from the war with looters. They're still in working order, so if you need them, you can attract them.
I believe it was meant to say so you can use them, but I wouldn't know.
I see there's going to be no way of doing without stingrays today. We need to restore power to the anti-aircraft gun quickly. That might help us neutralize them. Power is restored. Get inside. Module was triggered by the stingray. You need to shoot it down before continuing to fire. Things up. I think reinforcements will be on their way now. We need to prepare. There's another anti-aircraft gun nearby. The control center is in a tunnel underneath it. You need to activate the shields while there is still time. I think this is the first time in history so many stingrays have died in one place. Not bad. The Olympic shard is at the top of the tower. Go around it, maybe you'll find a way to get inside.
Now I'm gonna grab myself some components first. know that they drop quite a lot of components. Ah, here's another one. Yeah, another one too. God damn it! I want access to those components, but they're... Oh god, they're behind the invisible wall, aren't they? Of course! That sucks. So no components for me. I'm gonna call it components from now on, even though they're called spare parts.
See? There. One of the faces of the tower is damaged and already cracked. Try to break through it with the anti-aircraft gun.
You know, some sort of item magnet would be great. And bigger item stacks, because 10, while good, isn't great.
Yes, sir. You can go inside. Let's see what's what.
Okay. Here's a tunnel.
I see several energy triggers on the walls. Activate them with one shot of plasma. If you're out of plasma, go to the generators. An Olympic rifle can pick up radiation and draw a partial charge from it. There's a lot of different buttons. Take a look, maybe something will turn on the portal. Oops, another one has arrived. Try to aim the tower's defense system that way.
also shielded ones have survived. But the unshielded ones have not. Windmills. Another cliff. There's a weird looking bridge on top. Other than that though, looks nice, mostly. I don't know why their recreational center's upside down, but oh well. Oh, wait. Let's not forget the special item. Special item that doesn't exist apparently. Oh. Not yet. We already have one Olympic. Oh, that's another block. Okay. Oh, we got one Olympic shard.
We're almost at the top, but we can't climb any further. There are more energy triggers on the walls. I hope you still have plasma to use on them. If not, wait a bit. The rifle very slowly charges plasma by capturing ambient radiation. You have the sample and you are still alive. I would say that the day was a success. Go down to the portal. It's time to go back.
We had a little accident here with one of the shards you brought. So come over to us, and we will give you what we have left.
More ammunition. No, wait, no, I want to upgrade your suit. I see the Olympic shard burns well.
The fire was almost extinguished. No one was hurt, but we lost one sample.
What did it give us?
Spectre managed to subdue the nanoparticles in them fairly quickly. We also obtained the data the 5th headquarters didn't have. In the next few minutes, we expect an experimental version of an extractor which can get a shard, albeit an unstable one, out of some robots. During the upcoming assignments, you'll get a chance to test it.
Are there any changes in the HQ?
Even before you got here, we added a few portals in the headquarters and made a node in the social center.
How useful are these samples?
With these samples, we have new opportunities. It gives us hope. Not much has changed in the last year, but now we have a clearer goal.
Anything else?
While you were on assignment, some other agents also obtained a number of samples. So, We're passing everything on to you. We have kept one sample back for further research, and you can integrate the rest into your Olympic rifle. Go to Marcus. You can do it there.
Nice. Right. Both are very good.
What's up with the temperature? Yes, it's stable so far. And today there were only peaks.
And here I
I
am.
see the rifle hasn't yet really proved itself in combat, but it has great potential. It's interesting that you can interact with Zeus's terminals while you're holding it. We don't have other agents like that.
What's up with the Olympic
Spectre
sharks?
figured out the samples quickly. Now it's our turn to realize this potential quickly as well. Let's try to integrate the Olympic shards into the rifle.
How to integrate
This is
them?
a simulation table. If everything works here, the changes will be made to your weapon immediately. See what possibilities there are and what interests you the most. All changes can be rolled back and the upgrade redirected to something else.
Anything else I should know about?
The rifle has 3 additional modes. It will be interesting to look at them.
Alright. Yeah, these are the additional modes here. But I'll be focusing on plasma for now, so plasma damage up. And now it's ridiculously viable.
No problem. Just give me access.
Regenerative ammo. Does so much more damage than the pistol. In fact, I think I'm done using the pistol already. No, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna stop using the pistol now, and instead I'll just put everything into the suit. I just upgraded the Olympic rifle.
I see you've already figured out the integration. That's good. We have already received the extractors. We'll let you have one of them. In theory, it should enable you to extract an unstable Olympic shard from some robots. Spectre also studied the capabilities of the Olympic terminals in more depth. We need to understand everything in field conditions. But that's not the main thing. We finally have the opportunity to visit the first cliffs. We are interested in Zeus's original database. We want to install beacons there so that Spectre can study the foundations of the enemy's thinking.
Is there anything that will ease
We
my
have prepared
suffering?
another upgrade module for you. You can put it in a suit or a weapon. When you are ready, approach the map. We have already prepared your assignments.
Yay. Will the task, new task not be difficult?
These assignments will be more difficult, but I'm sure you can cope. If we can give Spectre access to Zeus's original base, we can better predict the enemy's behavior and perhaps learn more about his structure.
Does anyone still live on the cliffs?
As soon as people had the opportunity to move to the surface of the Earth, they quickly began to leave the cliffs. But the city's robotic support system continued working. Now it's a city of robots.
Oh. Alright, I have to go. Let's put more stuff into the suit. I also want to put stuff into that because it's good. And teleport. And now I'll eject these upgrades and put them all into the suit. Because the suit is superior. suit an Olympic rifle. Let's do it like this on here. Damn.
All personnel involved, please proceed to the main gate.
More Olympic shards, please.
This area contains a large concentration of enemies, and some active Olympus mechanisms. If you fire on anything extra, you won't have enough ammo to go round. Move to the position carefully for now. We still don't know exactly where the Olympic particle is. These drones are screamers. At first they provided first aid and patrolled cities. Then they got weapons, and first aid was needed after they'd been around. By the way, they still carry medicine capsules, so there'll be something to get you better. I forgot to say, Zeus loves architecture on a grand scale. Actually, we called him that because of his architectural handwriting. Our people interfered with the construction of this charging station several times, and in the end, he just added protection here and abandoned the construction.
It does not respawn.
We picked up radiation from an Olympus shard. You need to get to the square behind the bastion, though. It looks like you've triggered the protection system. You will have to storm it. What interests us is in this area. Find a way to open it. Wonderful. Grab the shard and we'll look for a way out. Wait a minute. Spectre seems to be proposing a new plan. Since we have an Olympic shard, we can use it to conquer the mechanism at the top. As far as I understand, it's all for experimentation. There is a risk that we will launch the production of endless enemy drones. So first break into the system and activate any turrets that have not yet triggered. Okay, now go to the top, hack the terminal and insert the Olympic shard into the slot in the center.
Okay.
Surprisingly, Spectre was right. We managed to master the production of heavy scouts. Zeus won't be delighted with what we have done. Enemies are gonna keep turning up here now. While the robots are having fun with each other, you can finally find a way out. True, you will have to leave by way of the battlefield.
Well, so much for getting another Olympic shard on this mission. So much for that. Should have known. Best to equip these things to a slot. Okay then, this thing it is. Or island. Okay. Set to the island for now.
Unexpected choice. Usually there are few volunteers for such work, but we are happy to get additional resources, so if you want to work with your hands a bit, we are not against it. There is a small presence of Zeus robots on the island, but in general it is quiet here. It is possible that due to your activity, Zeus will send additional forces here. Your task is to build a resource base for yourself. Engineers have provided a multi-tool for this. Take it from the table. This thing has several modes of operation. Let's start with mining. Pick up a tool, select the mining mode, and try to saw some raw materials from the nearest scrap pile.
I don't know if these resources are infinite or not, by the way. They could be, they could not be.
Unload all this scrap tea pallets near the landing pad.
This is the base building mode, by the way.
If everything is ready, call the shuttle. It will exchange all this stuff for more useful resources.
Well, most of it. Got a feeling these foundations can be used for something. As in, maybe they're connectable.
Now you can pick up what they brought you. From these resources, you can already build something. Select the building mode and open the list of elements. There are many possibilities here. Later, you can set up a smelter, shredder, or mixer for yourself, so that you don't have to run for the shuttle every time. But such equipment will require electricity, so you will have to take care of this too. Sun and wind are still good for generating electricity. The most scarce will be spare parts, any small electronics that can only be knocked out of enemies. You can return to the headquarters any time and proceed with combat missions and return here later.
Let's harvest this place for materials. So yeah, these are some real meat and potatoes. Sorry, I'm totally using the upgrades the wrong way. Real piquant. Oh, hi Kraken! I'm good. And yeah, I decided to subscribe to you. You know, you subscribe to me, I subscribe to you. Why not, right? I'm currently playing AI Olympius. Or Pius. I appear to have completely misread the name originally and called it AI Olympus. Well, it's basically the same thing. Well, basically, because there's still a one-letter difference. Though you can also find under the name of AI Olympus. Like, that's also just totally possible. Oh. Gonna keep these things and I'll make myself some machines, specifically a shredder. Gonna place a shredder here. And I'm gonna make myself a smelting machine and I'm gonna place it thingy here. I, by the way, don't know which way is the correct way around. And then I'm gonna grab myself a... Oh, no, mixer is not yet makeable. Okay. Oh, a windmill it is. It's not... Oh, I see. And the last thing is a shredder. Okay, so there has to be one more. There needs to be a suit upgrading thingy as well. There has to be. It doesn't exist. But yeah, there's things like an ion generator as well.
I hope you still have ammo.
Energy.
You will have to fight
There's a
soon.
charging station for those weird things. Lanterns, other funny, funky thingies. turrets, plasma shields, all very useful things. Yes. Oh, up there they are. Well, I guess it's in order to start looking for more electric engines. Well, that brought me to find another trash pile. Thankfully, I found one. I think this counts as a trash pile. Let's place a turret right here. And how does these things? What? Well, that's one. It's raining. Well, it's more like a thunderstorm, but it's raining. Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see. More material farming. Specifically, I'm looking for more engines. There we go. More electric engines.
I hope you still have ammo. You will have to fight soon. Look, big sea. Big sea. This thing floats on it. Since it's above a bar. Okay. Appears to have hit some sort of arbitrary wall. More engines.
stuff washes up. So that's good. Could mean resources might just be regenerative. Emphasis on might because I don't know. Or they might just regenerate classically, like randomly pop up again. Who knows? I don't. Alright, and next we'll place more wind generators. Okay. Good. Maybe the stuff runs in the background. I don't think so, but hopes and dreams.
Order status mission. All staff involved, please immediately proceed to the main gate.
This is an interesting one. It's like the island, just different and bigger.
I don't envy you one bit. The cold down there is miserable.
I wouldn't mind being in your place. I'd head up into the mountains and sit by a fire.
And what about accomplishing the mission?
I wasn't talking about the mission. Just sitting around at HQ too much can be, you know.
Okay, how's about less yapping? The suit can't keep you warm at this temperature. Our agents have prepared firewood for you near the portal. Take as much of it with you as you can. Even with the path up to the city open, we won't be able to gain access to the data center right away. The cliff is surrounded by several first-gen Zeus quantum towers. They'll provide continuous support to the data center's external defenses. This won't be a short mission. You'll need to reach all the towers around the cliff, and Spectre will help disrupt them.
Look. This cliff looks a bit like to be Spire. But yeah. This will be interesting. Because this game has a heat mechanic. Well, sort of. This specific place has a heat mechanic, and dying means getting sent back to HQ and possibly even restarting the entire mission. And yes, that's indeed a cliff. Oh, right. I wish there was some sort of thermometer or something. But as you can see, damage is constantly ticking. Meaning those shield thingies just poof away again. I can do this. It just requires a bit of effort. See? I can do it. And now they're hacked. Now I got the sniper thingy for us. Or ourselves, I suppose.
This tower has the weakest defenses of all. I think you can easily take it on. Spectre is infusing plasma charges with Olympic shards to disrupt the tower's operations. You need to deliver them by shooting plasma at the 4 receivers on the top of the tower. They're not always visible, but if you wait, they'll pop up.
We have a connection. We also linked the tower's portal so you can return to the starting point. The mission might be too long for a single session, so feel free to return to HQ whenever you want to stock up on medical supplies or ammo.
Triangle, magic circle.
There's an old lumberjack house not far from here. Maybe we'll find something interesting there.
Olympic shard! Yay!
A hover bike. You can ride it if you restore its power supply.
Well, it's a good thing I have enough come on. Right. Makes sense. Inventory is indeed full with stuff. Various stuff. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Suppose this thing. I think it's a splitting reactor. I wonder how big the area is out there. Invisible walls. Those don't look like it. Of course these things get affected by the cold as well. I'm amazed that there is no eco booster just standing here. Alright, I remember this.
This tower won't be easy to sweep, but it has special terminals that I've already mentioned to you. You need to get to the control center to the west of the tower. Go to the second floor, where you'll find a new type of terminal. I can't believe it. We've hacked the core and can even control it. You'll need to modify the core of both defensive steelies so that they can effectively hold up against the constant stream of enemies. Vector suggests switching the further core to plasma shield mode and the nearer one to ray mode. If you need to, you can experiment, and if either core is destroyed, you can start having it repaired. While the core is providing you cover from the constant flow of scouts, you can tackle the tower. 4 shots at the energy triggers on top of it will give us access to its signal.
Oh, there are limited shards up there. Yeah, over there's another one. I think going with rockets might be the smart idea. But yeah, this... There it is.
Vector now has access to another tower. You're just amazing. We also redirected the portal under the tower for quick access to the starting point.
Good. Go ahead and find her for rifle for some of that ammunition that I've been so beautifully collecting. And maybe find some more equipment scattered around as well. Spot to warm up at.
We've not been this close to the city before. I can't believe that we're going to make it there today.
We're a generation that grew up on the Earth's surface. The cliffs used to be accessible as tourist cities, but Zeus later closed off access to them. This cliff was constructed way later than the resettlement period, when the radiation layer was still a thing, and there was a critical lack of space. Actually, many more cliffs were built than the initial 3. You've encountered many of them on previous missions.
Oh. I hope we can find more. I bet there's a secret involving all of these. Bet if I activate every gate or something, this entire place just warms up. I wouldn't know, obviously. Maybe this is just here to frame things for a bit. But you know, I'd personally like to imagine that, you know, these things maybe hold some sort of secret. I mean, this is the second one we found. There are likely more. Not just likely, I'm pretty much certain that there are more.
This building has helped our agents out on more than one occasion. You can warm up here and maybe even find something useful. The area around the cliff is always patrolled by screamers, so don't be surprised by the new drones that constantly appear.
That's more. Turrets on the wall. Oh, that's a way up. That's a rock. you look at that, there's another one. Anyway, there would be another one. Okay, that's 3. Over here's a plane crash point thingy. Those 2 towers are still marked. Ah, this is just on the power plant thingy. That over there is of course a splitting reactor, and then somewhere else should also be an ore. Probably. guess there is nothing. Oh, that's already the way out. Let's do that one. Oh, no, don't mind that.
This tower is well protected, so don't let your guard down as you sweep it. And don't forget that you need to plan for both heating and shelter. What's that thing? It's climbing out of the cave.
Quietly add a new type of enemy equipment to the database for future generations. Since everything's clear here, you can take care of the tower. We need 4 accurate plasma shots to the energy triggers. We just need to be a little patient. Spectre connected to the nearest portal and reconfigured it to give you quick access to the starting point.
Spectre now has access to all the towers and can unlock the path to the city. Keep heading towards the base of the cliff. We'll try to climb it.
Nice. Yeah. I will definitely need to unload a few things first. Drop. Let's drop it. I don't use it anyway. Oh, this arrows for those I don't even have as well. Well, that's certainly fine. I guess this has something to do with the torches I did. Those 3 things. Or 2 I did. Oh yeah, that makes sense. 1 torch for each side. We have 2 left. Well, I might as well grab. Let's climb the cliff.
The elevator is working, but it doesn't have power. We need to get an energy capsule somewhere and make repairs. Yeah. Let's move up. We got a cliff to climb.
more to go. The view is incredible. See any more comments? Seriously? I haven't said it that much louder. Besides, I wasn't even talking. And the mic was very far away. Is this better? Yeah. Mic distance. I'm gonna place one more, and the last one I'm going to keep. But yeah, we're climbing a cliff. And with climbing, we're mostly using an elevator. I guess I stay behind this here. Cliffs are ridiculously tall. I mean, that's at 300 meters, plus some extra, does require a lot of height. And now we're on it. On a cliff! The cannon look for Cliff. I guess.
I have this strange feeling, like we're home. I'd like to look around a little longer, but I don't think we'll be given such an opportunity.
The first thing we'll do is activate the portal leading to the starting point so you don't have to make your way up here again. We have 2 priorities here, the Ruler's House and the AI Data Center.
There are even defensive turrets there. For in case if something should attack, I guess. That's somewhere else. That is definitely also somewhere else. Oh, that's the Ice Citadel! Well, I guess the cannon look of it or something? Yeah, I have enough space. More turbines. You know, living in a place like this is... I'd feel, first of all, I'd feel safe. Climbing, but we ran out of budget. Oh, it's frozen, so the place isn't fully heated. Makes sense. This is one of those markets. Those which I like to build a lot after finding out about them. That over there is definitely some sort of air cleaner. Here it is, the uranium air cleaner. I guess it is placed on a windmill thingy. And here's another Darius, but this Darius doesn't turn. Can I shoot this thing down? No, I cannot. This is a normal, unupgraded apartment, and this is another normal, unupgraded apartment. And I'm now running on a roof. Ah, well, there's a infirmary thingy, a small thing. Here's a courthouse, and next to it is something else. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know this building. I don't know this one though. There's a bank. You can go inside. There's stuff in here. I wonder if the elevators work. No. Well, would have been silly if I could have climbed towards the highest point just that easily. Ah, here's the central bank. Well, one of them, at least. More parking spaces. I won't leave. Nice. But nothing else. Okay. I recognize some of these buildings, but they also have some weird and new things added to them. Oh, I already went that way. Alright. Kinda weird that they have this. Oh, what's this? But yeah, it's kinda weird that they have this door there. Which does imply it's openable. Well, maybe there's a secret somewhere. A secret switch. Turn it on, and then I can just step into one of those eco houses. The floor plan doesn't make fully sense. Well, it's alright, I guess. So. You know, there should be a way in. In a perfect world, there would be, and it'd be taller as well. Indeed, the place of robots. Ah, here's one of those incredibly tall residential skyscrapers that isn't apparently as big as I thought. They're actually kinda tiny. How the fuck do 200 and something fit into this tiny thing? The skyscraper is way bigger. This thing is way too small. Well, then again, it's probably not an original city, town, cliff, thingy. Notably, I can jump up, but yeah, there's a cafe here. Why did they ever decide to leave this place? It's so pleasant. Oh, okay, these are just the cannon entrances. Okay.
Here's the data center. You need to connect to the database located here, but there are several entry points. Hack each one of them.
I'm not seeing a warehouse. Probably not located on this side. Ah! Here's a bridge, and it's also way different. It looks like they changed the trains, or the bridge is... Oh, okay. Okay. Not a normal bridge. But yeah, there's more space over there, but I don't think that's literally another cliff. I think the footprint for this cliff is spire. You know, a bigger primary cliff plus a detached smaller one, and you know, then it's just decided to build another bridge there. Oh, an invisible wall. But I wanted to go over there. I wanted to visit the Beacon of Hope, which isn't even turned on. Like, holy shit, maybe that's why it's so cold everywhere. The Beacon of Hope is just turned off. Yikes. Yeah, so all these extra spaces. Ah, okay. Definitely not one of the original cliffs. Still like it though. You can totally accidentally fall this way down. Please don't be there, invisible wall. Please don't be there, invisible wall. Here I was hoping. Again, my hopes and dreams crushed. And yes, the AI data center. Oh, there's another bank next to it. There's so many. Ah, the sanatorium. Real to size. Really. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this more closely, probably not real to size. Also smaller. Trade portal might be the correct size. Emphasis on
One of the cliff rulers used to live here before power was handed over to AI for good. Search the house and collect all the data blocks you find.
This place is outside. Let's head in. It's our house. Well, okay, no, not our house, but like, or some other cliff ruler. Our cliff would obviously look way different, be way more dense.
Additional sniper turrets have been activated. The AI definitely doesn't like what we're doing here.
Medical college. More buildings. Oh, for more. Maybe I can enter. No. How sad. Here I was hoping. Well, let's enter that bank here. Safety. Ah, here's the entrance. Right.
Be careful. Sniper turrets have been activated on rooftops across the city. Several scout factories have been activated in the city. There's no point in fighting them. The system will continue to reproduce them.
Please be careful. There's just one more terminal to go.
The data center has a big terminal. Spectre can try to take control of the Stingray's core through it. It would make our job way easier.
A Stingray is approaching the city. Yeah, that's just what we needed.
I can take control of it. I can take control of it.
It looks like it worked.
There's another mission for you. There's a fusion core on the top floor of the data center. Maybe you can use it to stabilize the Olympic shard. Extract the 3 unstable Olympic shards from the enemies and bring them to the fusion core. seems like we just repeated what people in the energy and robotics fields used to do in the early days of Zeus's development. It may not look like it, but the Olympic shard has incredible energy potential.
It looks like our mission here is done. Go back to HQ. Use the portal on the square to speed up.
I guess I don't drop any components. Yep, that's pretty far down. And off we go.
We've received so much data that we'll be digging through it with Spectre for a while. And while it's processing, we want to send you to check the distress signals at the remote headquarters. Let's just say it's our way of changing your weekend plans. But before you go, here's a new development we'd like to share with you. Go to the science department on one of the computers to see how you can use the collected data blocks.
It's cold inside. Let's warm up. You have yet to die even once. So far, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, ammunition. Well, I wish I could take... I really wish I could dismantle ammunition into their spare parts. You know. Ammunition to upgrade thingies. Well, there's this thing here, the field craft. I cannot make spare parts for ammunition. I cannot dismantle things. Here's a training course. Oh, completely unloaded. Oh, now it's loaded. This is some good performance instancing. I approve. Well, I'm pretty sure they did, so I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, I already did. Check them out. More ammunition. Something I have way too much of, as is cleanly visible here. And then there's equipment, where I can start to mix and match if I wanted to. No point in doing so.
What's up with the temperature? Yes, it's stable so far. And today there were only peaks.
It was
I'm
chilly.
glad to see you a little red after such cold temperatures. I'm short on time, so here's the thing. Nanoparticles can be used in the Olympic rifle for more than just shooting or terminal hacking. These can literally deconstruct and restructure any material in your inventory if we give them enough instructions and materials.
What do you mean?
Check out the computer to see what catches your fancy. You can spend data blocks to unlock crafting mechanics or get access to quest modules. We've unlocked one module for you as a gift. Basically, you can turn all the junk you've collected into something you need. Right here, right now. So...
I have to go. Alright, let's see. What could I upgrade? Let's upgrade the damage first, and then the clip. But yeah, as you can see right here, I can't do anything with, you know, other things. I can't dismantle them. so they're kinda useless. This is pretty good. This is nice. Energy gun. Make 100 hits with plasma bullets to unlock the gun's ability to shoot plasma bullets. The gun? You mean this thing? Or this thing? The gun. It is so nondescript, it doesn't tell you anything. Well, okay, it does tell you something, but it's not good enough. This is only useful for a sniper. This is pretty nice. Rifle. Don't use it. I guess I'll take this. Plate disintegrator. And I'll take this. The rest is kinda meh. I'll look at it anyway. You know, more turrets is always nice. Some shields, maybe.
Today there were only peaks twice.
And
Now you can check your inventory. New features should appear there, and open modules can be reassigned here on this computer anytime. Their potential is extreme, but the accumulated effect is lost when you go through the portal, so you have to recharge them every time. There's not much to choose from, but I think you'll need it. Well, I'm off to work. Good luck fulfilling your tasks.
What's up with the temperature? Yes, it's stable so far.
oh, spare parts. You make another model. Yeah. This more time is always useful. Plus, we get data blocks attacking now. This makes data blocks regenerative. Alright. Let's look for more. We have plenty. I'll place them up there. Or I'm going to build some solar. That would also work. But let's just place stuff on a higher point. Grab some more motors as well. Only 2 of them. Well, that's up. Pretty sure that was all of them. Now head up to the top of the mountain and I guess it's ignoring me now.
Soon you will have uninvited guests.
That's alright. Okay, you can see the entire place. I can say with utmost certainty that these are the only 2 sniper towers on the map. I'm not entirely sure if it actually... No, it does not. Very hand-holdy. And notably... or more importantly... doesn't do anything. I was sure height would affect something, but nope. Nope. Solar, however, might be a good choice. Just a solar field and then some batteries. But that requires things that I don't have. That's it. Less independent of weather and more dependent on time. Okay. I'm out of plates of all things. What are these things? Wow, okay. out of materials again. But as the wind is picking up, production speed increases. That's a good thing. Things went from painfully slow to only slow. This. Decent speed. Again, no way of producing those things, so it kinda sucks. Time, weather, alarm, wall battery. In terms of device, there's a plasma shield, chest, upgrade table. Doesn't even have everything. Plant bed, compass.
Soon you will have uninvited
plants.
guests.
Lots of plants. So these things are becoming better now. Let's place more wind turbines. Metal plates. Now it's running at 29. I guess the wind slowed down again. technically. Oh my fucking god. You're fucking kidding me, right? That did not just happen, right? I'll make a bug report. Dismantling storage rack with items inside deletes items. Has plenty of energy now. Still, that sucks. It's supposed to give you all your items back, by the way. Techi did not do.
Build up your defenses. You'll have to fight soon.
Did Zeus just not destroy? Yep. It did. This upgrade course. Don't think it is though. Spawn rates are a little too low for this. Forest. Just land on here. Or land. Okay, that's it. Or land. Kind of a spooky atmosphere. There are all kinds of distress signals, thingies. There's this. Let's do this again.
All systems ready to teleport. All personnel involved, please proceed to
Get more of these cores. These things, but stable. Yeah, thanks. We can, combine them over here. Go on for hunt. Combine them en masse. Nope.
It seems we've chosen the wrong exit point. You've been spotted. Great job. Now let's focus on the task. There's one of the Olympus data centers charging on the horizon. Charging stations are located along their flight route. As weird as it may seem, when Zeus corrects their flight trajectory, he simply builds new stations, even if the new route deviates from the original one by only a couple of 100 meters. You're now at the old abandoned station. You'll first need to open it to get inside. The control unit must be in the nearby building. You've got company. Several drones are coming from the south. messy. Now, where were we? So everything inside is deactivated. It seems the transformer outside needs to be repaired. Collect spare parts and insert them into the transformer. It looks like the power supply is fixed. You can open the station. Get to the top to see if what we need is there.
I guess this is a pretty good farm.
And here's the Olympic shard. We're lucky it wasn't used to refuel the data center. Our scientists will be over the moon when you bring them this thing. Time to get out of here. We'll see you at HQ. The turrets were activated. We must have turned them on when we restored power to the station.
Yep. I'd say this works as a farm. I got one whole additional thingy and 10 spare parts. But farming this stuff repeatedly would take very, very long.
What's up with the temperature?
It looks like
They set an assignment for a Techi monitoring the weather. Zeus is experimenting with cloud cover in the east again.
We have information on atmospheric ionization and wind control. Its management has become more controlled, and peak winds are up by 4%.
Nah, let's upgrade the turret. Can support 2 turrets. That's good. Multiple turrets. I bet the last upgrade turns those into plasma turrets. Mobile plasma turrets. Would be great. Secret got special equipment of every area. This one. There are a few fun things here. Let's do this one first.
All systems ready to teleport. All personnel involved, please proceed to the main gate.
5. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Can you imagine the stink in here? Good thing you have a mask. However, I can see from the records that there may still be poisoned areas. A distress signal came today, and we've almost never had any contact with this headquarters. I hope the guys are holding the line. It seems that no one survived. There's nothing we can do here. We need to get you out of here, but the portal appears to be down. Spectre is trying to figure out how to activate it to bring you back to headquarters. While it's busy, there's an interesting weapon on the 2nd floor. It's a bow. Go grab it. It seems to be this headquarters' main development. This is quite unusual and pretty ingenious. The arrows will penetrate plasma and sector shields like a hot knife through butter. I don't think you can do much with it right now, but we can give the military department some recommendations for modifications. So stop by the engineer later. Spectre has found and marked the locations of the portal keys for you. It was able to power up 2 of them remotely, but 1 will need to be charged manually, so save your energy capsules. A swarm of screamers is approaching you. A whole lot of them. Try hiding so they don't notice you. It's safer to engage them when they scatter. This is something new. Zeus usually sends screamers for consistent monitoring, but this is the first time we've seen such a swarm.
Why am I reloading? Oh, there's an enemy somewhere.
This portal key is out of power. You'll need 2 energy capsules to power it up.
There appears to be nothing below here then.
A spider is patrolling near the headquarters. It's different from the previous ones and has way more protection. Spectre also notes that rocket launchers can be knocked off if you aim well.
Okay. It's the entrance, okay. Oh, no, I wasn't already. Oh. More loot. Wow. This one, meh. This one, great. Extra regeneration is good. That means less healing items used. Screams boss arena. And technically it is. Ah, this is a gun.
The portal key is on the
They're
top of
kinda
this
weak.
weird column. Find a way to bring it down.
Okay. Yes, this, of course. I'm pretty sure that's an entrance gate, but I would be lying if I knew how to open it. That probably even is no way.
Looks like the portal is up and running. We'll see you at HQ.
What you get? From loot. So upgrade cores basically. Some energy. goes in there. Sadly, I cannot move access things that I don't want to carry on. Ammo goes in there. Weird funky tube thingies go in there. Basically out of space. Okay, more soup. No, better. Let's upgrade the bow. Craft arrows. I see. Critical hit. What? Oh, that's good. Arrow damage. Nah, let's instead continue focusing on upgrading things. The suit, all things. Yeah. Nope. Let's see what else is out there. Ah, 3 turrets of 140 HP. That's good. Holy shit. Okay.
All systems ready to teleport. All personnel involved, please proceed to the main gate.
I'd love to walk you through the assignment, but I'm in the middle of something. So while I'm busy, I'll hand you over to Joanna.
Hey, we don't know each other very well, but I'm aware of all your achievements. Let's get right down to business, shall we? The construction of this cliff began just as Zeus's technological breakthrough was taking place, when it became clear that it would soon be possible to return to Earth. HQ is located on an unfinished cliff, and there has been no Zeus activity here before, so it's strange that the alert came from here. There's one construction elevator that you can use. You need to get to it. How big it all is. I've seen cliffs before, but never thought about how they were built. According to my data, the plates that build the perimeter of the cliff aren't that simple. It's an extremely heat-resistant material, and although the surface looks smooth, it has a very micro-grippy texture on the inside. According to the description, this material can become completely smooth with a specific electrical impulse. Apparently, it's designed to detach the plates from the surface in sectors. Oh, sorry, my bad. You're stuck under the elevator and it's not even working? Okay, I see the elevator is disconnected from the power supply, as is the entire construction site. Looks like it can be powered from the control center. Get over there. I hope everything still works.
But yeah, we're about to see how the cliff is actually made.
There was not enough backup power for anything but the front door, but now we need an elevator to get to the second floor. I see you're experiencing problems with elevators today. Did you offend them or something? Check the switchboard outside. It looks like it's damaged. So many buttons. Find a way to power the construction site. Let there be light. All right, the construction elevator should work now. Head back there. But I see 2 regular spiders patrolling nearby. Speaking of spiders, I looked up our combat experience with them, and I don't know if anyone has told you that they have a weak spot on their backside. If you break off the cover and smash the energy capsules, you can deal a lot of damage. Although it's true that if you want to get behind them, you need to either run between their legs, which is risky, or distract them with turrets. You could also become invisible and quickly run around them. That is, of course, if you've activated that ability for your suit.
What? Okay. All turrets are secured. See a ladder. No. It's a fake ladder. No.
Well, it's nice and cozy at these headquarters, but there's no one here. Judging by the fact that the light wasn't even turned off, it seems that they got out of here in a hurry. You need to find out what made them leave. Collect data about the headquarters. Maybe we'll find records of what happened here. It seems they were worried by the seismic activity in the cliff. They couldn't determine the cause, so they just got into their shuttles and flew away when the activity started to keep repeating. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Spectre has decided that you'll have to go down a little deeper inside. Small communication shafts were usually left in cliffs during their production stage. Find out what kind of shape they're in. Activate this switch. It'll turn on the portal and open the entrance to the mine. The scan shows nothing unusual here. Wait a sec. It looks like the underground passages are blocked by thin partitions. There could be something behind them. Try to break this wall. They don't look very strong. There's nothing here. Try the opposite side. There's a big hole here. What is it? It looks like the production of a new type of weapon that we haven't seen before. I don't think you should stay here. Get out.
Let's grab the loot first. And up we go.
It's coming from under the ground. Take cover. We still don't know what type of weapons these worms have. Try to overwhelm it. We need to figure out how to deal with it so the other agents can be ready. Good job. It wasn't too bad, but you'll have to think about how to adapt your weapons to fight them.
We need to adapt anything.
I just wanted to let you know that you can go back to HQ, but you have a new assignment from Spectre. If we destroy the worm factory, we'll hold back Zeus's development a little. So far, we do not know if this is the only factory like this, or if there are lots more. Spectre has analyzed the construction site and says the drills are operational. Get back to the control center. You first need to finish installing the perimeter. We've marked which terminals you need to deal with. Thing made a lot of noise. We see that something is moving towards you underground, so expect guests. Ugly. You need to start drilling rigs and destroy the factory as soon as possible. We were really lucky that the rigs were shut down before they reached the magma. This process would normally take weeks. You can observe the process from a survey drone. What a rare opportunity. The lower layers are where laser drilling is performed. No alloys would survive there. Since the holes are so small, the magma began to rise slowly through the grooves and fill a certain volume of the cliff, like a controlled volcanic eruption. Naturally, it resulted in a lot of expensive equipment being lost, and each subsequent floor had to be drilled again. But there were no technologies that would allow the entire volume to be poured at once, so that's how everything was done, step by step. By the way, the cliffs turned white through the rock's contact with radiation. We won't see that effect right now. It looks like this wasn't the only factory. Maybe there were other production facilities even deeper in the cliff. We've really got them riled up. More worms are rising from the depths. While they are heading towards you, take control of the turrets, repair it, and place sectored shields on them. You have less than a minute.
Shit. I suck at this. Okay. Oh, that's another component right there.
Well, let's hope the factory is sufficiently flooded with lava. Go back to HQ if no one bothers you there.
Elevator's turned off. Alright. No, it does not look like it. There doesn't appear to be anything else. Yeah. Almost three. Almost. There's so many of them. Let's undo this some more. No harm in doing so. Alright, this is fun.
All systems ready to teleport. All personnel involved, please proceed to the main gate.
You'll have to deal with the cold again. There's firewood ready to use closer to the path up. I hope you'll be warmly received here.
Nope.
It seems that Zeus did, in fact, wipe out the people in that headquarters and regain control. I wasn't expecting this warm welcome. The portal is inside the castle, although there is no one else for you to help. To get back, you'll have to storm it at the very least. I'll be in touch when you reach the inner court. rebels were a threat in the region, he converted the castle for defensive purposes. A few years ago, our people assaulted it, just like you just did, and a group of engineers had to spend several weeks digging into Zeus's electronics to reconfigure everything. Now that you have the Olympic rifle and Spectre has more capabilities, we can whip things into shape a lot faster. Take control of the weapons on the walls and repair what you need to. Spectre has connected to the castle's antennae so we can scan and warn you of what's approaching. We can create a steady source of trouble for Zeus here. Since you know how it works, you should expect an influx of enemies in the near future. Each wave will increase after the previous one is defeated. Here are the first enemies. Judging by their size, it's Screamers. 8 of them. Screamers are mobile, so rockets or lasers are no good here. Spectre recommends switching weapons to machine gun mode. It looks like Screamers will keep flocking here. Larger targets are approaching. They look like reinforced scouts. They'll cloak themselves with plasma shields, so the machine gun won't be much help. You should adapt at least one defensive weapon to destroy targets behind plasma shields. Don't forget to enable shields on defense mechanisms. Just for your information, turrets and cores both have this feature. fighters have been spotted coming from the rear in the mountains. Be careful.
You don't have to participate in the battle all the time. Just make sure all defense systems are up and running, use proper shields, and repair anything that's damaged.
Stingrays are approaching, and they'll have plasma shields. Spectre recommends switching one of the cores to a ray attack. Done. Spectre has finally connected to the Defense Control Center and can now provide permanent resistance here. You can come back.
You're joking, right? I'm stuck! Amazing!
All done. Spectre has finally connected to...
Let's exit the main menu. Okay. It's a good thing I can use this stream as documentation for bugs. What does suck? What's this? Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits here for today anyway. It's 3 AM. I don't want to stream for that long again. So, this AI Olympius. It's good. But I've somehow managed to encounter more bugs, or whatever that is, glitches, weird things in the environment, whatever, than in my previous playthrough. Well, as much of a playthrough that can be. So yeah, I'll be continuing this tomorrow. See you.